Hello. It's a new week. Means there's more WoW to play. Got some Warrior to play. Last week we got Grocket and Alia done with their stints pretty successfully. Especially Alia, the priest. It grew on me last time and now I'm just feeling like it's the strongest class in the game. We did log into Francie a little bit last week. We made the Shining Silver Breastplate. He is now wearing the Shining Silver Breastplate, our first blue of the hardcore medley. So today, hopefully we can find another iridescent pearl and make another one. At some point, probably not today, but at some point during Francie's play, if I don't get a second one, and we're like 27, we're probably going to grind for one, because I really need it. But let's log in. Get to it. There's some stuff to do. We've got a lot of quests. We haven't touched the wetlands yet on this character. So let's jump into it and actually do that. Still got Howard Fortitude as well, so we want to utilize that. I'll go check the engineering vendor first. Just so we can see if there's any good stuff for us. But yeah, we made this last week. Very cool. Cost a lot of mats. And obviously the iridescent pearls were a lot of grinding. But we got it done.
Looking for something specific?
Bronze tubes today. Yes, one. That is the last one we need.
See you later.
We now have 8 bronze tubes. Well, not 8 because I did hand in the quest on one character, but we've had 8. We'll send this to Baumer. Be on our way. That vendor is actually super good for them. I didn't even know there was a guy in town that sold bronze tubes. Why didn't anyone tell me? All these years. Crazy. Like, I think I bought about 5 of them from him alone. We got 2 from the guy up here, which is the guy I knew about. And then the one in Darkshire. Quite lucky, actually. But I will take it. Alright, we'll grab this quest. And I guess we'll go beat up some murlocs and crocodiles on the way to the other guy.
See you soon.
Gonna pump through everything. Here's our stopwatch. In a good place. We're gonna need that when we do Cedar's bag. Pot up when we start fighting as well. Might as well. See that crocodile in the tall grass. I was gonna level my axe skill a little bit, but I kind of forgot. So I guess we'll do that when I go to Duskwood. Also, I'm so used to having skinning that I have been trying to skin. I guess it makes sense when the last 2 characters I've played have skinning. Like, I have skinning more often than I don't. Man, this 1%'s really taking its time, isn't it? This is the classic warrior experience. Get a mob to 1%, miss. Parry, miss. Oh. I love warrior, but sometimes it does Does leave a little bit to be desired. Here we go again. If I can just get an iridescent pearl while doing this Murloc quest right here, that would be... that'd be bliss, actually. Not having to worry about them. Because it's going to be a while until we log into Grocket next, since he was the first character to go in this league. Which means... I don't actually need to get any more than just the one for Francie right now. Because we can get the other ones whenever the heck we like. There's no telling Grocket will even be able to make any spider silk boots for anyone though, because everyone might be out leveled by then. Like say Grocket is the final character to go next league. We're only making him some spider silk boots. Could be the worst thing ever. But also kinda liberating, knowing that I don't need them. Crit now, heroic strikes right now. Good start to the day. I don't know how much rested experience I'll have past this level. Obviously, because I don't stream over the weekend, we gained a little bit. So it should be hopefully halfway through next level, I'd say. That'd be nice. You have to use hamstring to do damage because you keep missing. You know what, getting 2 overpowers is good. We don't even have improved overpower yet and it's still critting. Not quite there. 2.5 into Fury. A weird spec that doesn't do dungeons. At this point it is really weird not having 5/5 tactical mastery. I'm so used to doing that. But it's nice for rage, Jen. Getting the extra 6 rage on charge is actually pretty nice at this level. We will need to kill some more Murlocs. Run up here. So I'm not so fussed about if I don't get a pearl yet. But if I come back and I don't get one, then it's probably going to turn into get to level 27 and farm pearls until we get one. Only one at least. Like on the rogue. I made the thumbnail for the rogue video. I think it's pretty funny. I won't spoil it, but did put a little bit more effort into that one than I usually do. There's a very specific thing that happened in the Twitch universe a few years ago that I was like, yeah, that'd be perfect. So we'll see how it goes. Need one more Murloc, but I don't really want to fight any of the ones that are in bad spots. I know there'll be a guy here. always waiting for me. Die. Any giant clams? Don't see any. They might be a bit further down, but I am not going for a swim just yet. The next character we have after the warrior is pretty good for that. We will have the druid after the warrior. It won't be happening for a few days, probably. I could see Francie making 27 today. I don't know about 29 tomorrow. I might not stream on Wednesday because I do have some busy people things that I won't talk about. But we may not stream Wednesday, so I might lose a day there. So I'd like to be able to finish Francie before then, but we'll see. There's also a retail patch coming out this week. Which, you know, I'm probably not going to stream, but I am playing retail to play with my friends, so I don't know, I might be a bit tired on Thursday, we'll see. And my warlock is back from India. Now we just need our druid to actually, you know, log in and level. He didn't even go to India. He didn't log in for 3 weeks. So the friendship group might actually start doing things again. My warrior's been 38 for like 2 weeks now. My other warrior. Why is that bird following me? Drone. Oh, bridge defender got someone. Unlucky, mate. I'll kill bridge defender in case someone else wants to run through. This crocodile is definitely the main killer of the wetlands runs. And that is a low-level Night Elf warrior. Thankfully, bridge defender didn't kill my priest. Could have happened. That video that came out on Friday, the lag. Good time. I think the title may have been a little bit more clickbait than my usual videos. I mean, it's not clickbait because the thing happens in the video, but at the same time, someone that just watches videos for like 2 seconds, then it is. And that's a majority of YouTube. It's not lagging right away. Another dead low-level night elf. Place is littered today. That's a rogue? Maybe a druid? We could come up here and grab Omar's review. I did originally title the video My Worst Lag Ever. But then I changed it to D. That's why I'm like, maybe it's a little bit more clickbaity. I just didn't like my. Just looked terrible. But I also don't care that much. It is the worst lag I ever had. Or no, grab that. I do need 6 more levels to get iron. So we're hoping 5 more levels to get iron. We're hoping to continue to get levels from mining. Carried my hamstring. Can't get the quest to do the stuff in this area just yet. But we'll grab Oma's Revenge. Might as well do the first part of it while we're in wetlands this time. We'll probably head to Duskwood.
What's on your mind?
Before we do the higher level stuff and then come back later on.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Maybe also stop over in Ancient Vale again, we'll see. There's a lot of options. The low level alliance from like 0 to 30 is pretty good. It's after that it starts getting a bit bad. But obviously you got not Stone Talon, Stranglethorn Vale, Desolus, all those zones that the Horde have, they're just not as good as the Horde versions of them. But 1 to 30 is so good for Alliance. So many options. Like it a lot. Probably sharpen and stone my weapon also. Utilizing the bad ones. If we can find some silver, that'd be nice. There's a chance when we smelt silver, get levels. I've seen so much silver on characters that aren't miners. Perhaps today, see some silver on a character that is. Be nice. That in there. Copper. Don't really need copper anymore. Because we're pretty close to iron with blacksmithing also. Can probably just make these get to iron once we've done our second shining silver breastplate. Then we just need to actually get some iron, which is going to be hard. The areas we're in have a little bit of it, but not too much. Would be nice if Francie was like behind Garland and Baumer in that regard, but at the same time, I'm thankful she's before Baumer because it means that Baumer also gets Shining Silver Breastplate. Which is good. Because that thing is godly. So I'm quite looking forward to that on the Paladin. For 10 levels, we're going to need it. 13 level stint doesn't do itself. Einar Stone Grip.
Talk to me. Be good.
Weird is like an Einar in a different game.
Time is money, friend.
Maybe.
Keep it real.
There are some other games that I've played in the past. I don't remember which one. Might be Guild Wars. Maybe BG3 has an Einar. Does have some names. We lost our fortitude. I don't have 1,000 health. $10,000 experience. Gotta kill 25 gnolls. That will get us pretty close, I would say. And Cedar's bag and crude flint after that. We should be good. Get into that point where we level quite quick. Right now. But soon. I think once the characters are reaching like level 30 on the YouTube series, I will put out a post saying that videos are probably going to be coming out a little bit slower from now on. Because obviously it's going to take longer to level. I think for the next 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks, I can keep up the 2 per week. But once they start taking like a week plus to level each character, it's gonna be basically impossible to get 2 out. So I'll have to post that on the YouTube at some point. But that's probably not for the next month, hopefully. Be nice just doing 2 a week. Do actually have hamstring against these guys today. It was so scary on the priest when the Fen runners started running. Just like bugger off down the beach. Go aggro their friends. Please no. Also, I don't know what's going on today, but there's a lot of people just honking their horns all day. But everyone's gone mad outside. It's a nice sunny day. So I don't know. Heard just like 4 people honking horns already, and it's been like an hour since I woke up. Crazy, like Rend actually feels like it does damage right now. Now it's taken for 12. Then you get to like level 30, it's still ticking for 12. Pretty much how it feels. Warrior is interesting in that regard. Start out feeling like you do so much damage with all your abilities, and then just sunder armor after a certain point. Stop using your abilities. Right. Warrior not as durable as the priest right now, I'd say. I don't know how many do two on a fight at the same time. Probably not too many. I think 2, kind of fine. We get 3? We think about retaliation. We may have to fight 3 though. Sure, we can manage. I did forget to move from spirit decay. Just gotta hope that I don't get a mob respawning on top of it. Nice thing right now is we're pretty twinked out just from the gear that we've created. I mean, the Shining Silver breastplate is fucking huge. We've got a level 19 weapon. So our warrior is quite strong at this point. I think the closer we get to level 30 though, it's gonna feel way worse. Like, all the crafted items are really good. Let's pull 3 or... If I didn't have blacksmithing, I don't think I'd be fighting 3 mobs at a time. Like, obviously engineering is pretty good, right? So maybe if I was leveling like a warrior outside of the Medley, I'd probably have engineering. But we are actually pretty strong right now, and I like it. Hopefully we can keep this warrior being as strong as possible, because that is going to be one of the major issues in the Medley. Keeping the warrior alive. Obviously at level 30 we get a pretty nice boost. Well, probably not 30 because it's going to be a southbound whirlwind day. But sometime after 30, get a pretty nice boost. Yo, can you stop missing? Talking about how we're so strong, and then we start just missing every attack. Still a warrior after all. Makes me glad I banned Oni buff though. How strong we are. 'Cause imagine how much damage we'll be doing with that. Like, we already crit nearly every attack. How much crit we got? Yeah. Feels like 50. 10% crit feels like 50%. Crazy. I really like the look of the gnome and the cape too, like the long cape. Pretty nice. How did I get an auto attack there when I queued heroic strike before I even got there? The most unneeded heroic strike ever. I was just mad. Nice. We did get an upgrade to Heroic Strike last time as well. 24 gave us this rank of Heroic Strike. Man, these guys are respawning slow today. Usually they're just popping up. Like every kill you get 2 more. Not today, I guess. Right. Still get it done. Put it in. Ban a bot. Like a ban weave. Go my rotation on the warrior into Bane. Very cool. Keeping me on my toes. I need one more mongrel, but there are a lot of mongrels around, but I need the gnoll more than I need the mongrel. Maybe I go kill this mongrel, maybe a gnoll will respawn. One can hope. I mean, a gnoll did respawn. Sort of. If I pull him, do I get extra? Yes. Just the one. Oh, where's that guy going? You heard me. Alright, job done on this quest. And we are quite close to leveling, like I thought we would be. Alright. Get out of here. My strength is about to fall off, so I'll have to lines strength when we get to the next place. Sometimes charging and hamstringing is quite bad with 200 EMS. Obviously mobs will just keep hitting you. I've been hit by mobs that are like way back here sometimes. Can be quite sucky. I guess we'll do Cedar's Bag and the Crude Flint together. Unless we get quite unlucky. Might get like a half-hour Cedar's Bag. Or, alternatively, we get a 2-minute Cedar's Bag. Nice. Probably have to move my inventory around after I get it too. Old man Richie. At a farm. Alright, Mr. Greenwald. Did one quest. Doesn't even give me any loot. So at least the crude flint won't be as scary as when I did it on the priest, because we have hamstring. Like I said, the Fen runners were so scary. They run so fast. I'm still not sure if I want to do this quest, but it might help with my mining. It's a pretty scary cave, there's spiders. If I can get some mining levels in there though,
I got the best deals
then maybe
anywhere.
it's worth buy that wild steel blue.
Glad I could help.
Continue to buy every wild steel bloom I see, knowing how valuable they are. Yeah, if I could get to like 125 in here, I don't know if Incendicite is worth experience, but if it's green, unless it's like a fake ore even, it's like, I don't know. And let's get stopwatch out. These guys are pretty rough against melee. Make us. Maybe it's just against the rogue, like the poisons might have been the problem actually. Thankfully the rogue only had to kill 2 of them. It was quite lucky. But we'll do Cedar's bag and hopefully it doesn't take too long. We are definitely gonna hit 25 very soon. I think I'll go and I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll go improved overpower first. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna go both, but maybe I'll get more value out of overpower right now. Obviously the enemy's got to dodge, but sure they will be. Yeah, this thing here, it's definitely a against melee issue, but so these guys seem to have a lot of armor. Maybe they're worth sundering. Do not hit them very hard. Oh, we got Cedar's bag and a 4 strength, 4 stam, live about level 18. I was actually talking about this bout with a friend the other day. Talking about memes from vanilla. Holy shit. Bout was manifested into my inventory, I guess. So it took about 2.5 minutes. I forgot about the stopwatch. It happened so fast. That wasn't too bad. Not the quickest Cedar's bag, but not the slowest by far. Happy with that. We didn't even hit 25 there. This guy. Sure. Someone hit 60 at the same time. It's always funny. Thank you, thank you. I do like when you level up and someone also hits 60. Tears are for me. Yeah, we got over halfway rested as well, which is pretty sick. I'm sure when we hand in quests, that should go. Maybe we can get it to the next level. Damn, maybe I should have gone. Maybe I should have gone deep wounds. Francie's a little crit machine. He knows how hard it is to be a warrior. Like, I'm just gonna crit every attack, because then it won't feel so bad. Do need some more heavy woolen bandages, so I'm glad I'm getting some. First level down, just 4 to go actually, it's not too much. Francie does only have to do 6 levels overall. We got one Friday, we got one today. We'll probably get 2 today, maybe 3 if we're lucky, who knows. The first green iron piece is level 26. It would be huge. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. Like I said, it's going to be quite hard to get iron. This time around, it's going to be quite hard to get iron. The next time we're playing Francie, I didn't think I'd miss that hamstring so much. I didn't want to overpower just in case he started running. And we just missed every time. Like, the next time we play Francie after this time, I should have a lot of iron. Either through Balmer and Garland, or just being able to mine it on this character because we're going to like level 40 or something. Assuming she survives. There's always that, isn't it? It's still hardcore. Anything could happen. I'm hoping she does though, because I really want Phantom Blade at level 44 on my rogue. The main reason to keep the warrior alive is Phantom Blade for the rogue. Why not make my favorite class even better? Because at least that way, as we're not getting the like Sword of Serenity and whatever the other one is called, we will at least have a nice blue weapon. The lack of Fresh Blade is going to hurt in level 50 plus though. I'd say the only reason I survived my first encounter with High Chief Winterfall hardcore was because I had Fresh Blade. I definitely didn't deserve to win. Played like shit. But we'll see how it goes this time around. Any rage. The double dodge. Dodge into dodge. This is the scary camp that has like all trappers. So if you pull everything here, you just get netted like 1,000 years. Oops, all trappers. As a gnome, at least we can get out of it. But yeah, it would be it would be a scary camp to pull everything. And the extra 25% isn't making us crit those overpowers, though, is it? I will be. Be able to get this guy too. Haven't actually crit an overpower since getting improved overpower. Would that's not how it's meant to work. It's like when we got improved Moonfire on the Druid. You have 10% more crit and we just never crit after that. Okay, it was critted more before. Like minus 10%? Strange. Our inventory is well sorted. As the only person who actually sorts their own inventory in the game. All these other people using add-ons and they don't even sort their inventory. The inventory looks like a mess. I'm the only person who actually cares about their inventory looking good. Crocodile was gonna come say hey. There was a moment there where I was like, do I press execute? I really didn't want to. Haven't seen any solid chests over here today. Not that they would be super easy to get to. Considering. But I wouldn't mind finding another blue. Find one from a solid chest and suddenly all of them have them, right? That's how it goes. Even if it wasn't a bad one, a very bad one, I sold for 28 silver to the vendor. Still was nice to get. My eyes still trying to wake up. Ocean sleep dust or whatever. It's the problem with waking up half an hour before I start stream. Brain's still not fully woken up, you know? At this point, sure. But sometimes your body needs a little bit extra. Oh, we were using the big bandages? I thought we were using the small bandages. I'm out of bandages. Can make more. I didn't even notice. Bid. That's why I was missing a slot there. Makes so much more sense now as to why something went missing. Like I said, my brain wasn't fully turned on. We're gonna have to start running up to Refuge Point on... I guess we only need to go on one character to get 8 books, but... I wonder which one. Mary? Rough. I think they're Stormwind rep, so character that's honoured with Stormwind would probably be best to combine it for 8 characters. Obviously Lena is a human, that could be good, but I also won't play her until 3 characters from now. Likelihood is we probably start running up to like South Shore, grab the flight path at the very least around 30ish. Got too close. I think he's far enough away. Get ready to run just in case. We good. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I don't really want to fight 5 mobs. We could probably do it with retaliation. But they do have 2 casters. It would make it a lot harder than if it was like just melee. Probably not the best. Also, there's a quest to go up here now. Hate how that one comes afterwards. We'll go hand this in. Maybe kill a few creepers around here. Do the raptors. Go handle the quest in. Statuette. Do we want to do statuette into the giant crocodilus? Or should I go to Duskwood? Good question. Duskwood might be the play for a few, not like levels, but get a level at least.
I got what you need.
Can have my 4 strength, 4 stam, live about level 18. What? Do not need. Got to sell the melon juice. Drink the melon juice. Fancy have a little drink, you know? Get some sugar in you. It's good for... Could alternatively hear from here. Quest is just going to be 26 silver for us. Could hear to Menafort, hand in all the quests, and then head outwards. Yo, any creepers? Oh, we're a gnome, so we actually have to swim in this water. That is probably the only bad thing about playing a gnome. Well, the camera does suck at times, because it's like down here. But, you know, if you step into like a small puddle, you're probably having a swim. You can't just run through it. You gotta swim. Can suck at times. Just want to kill a few creepers over here because then I don't really need to worry about them. Should I go check this cave out? I'm pretty sure the spiders over there are level 24. That's what's kind of scaring me. Not like I gain power at 26 though, other than being higher level, so I can maybe hit a little bit better. There is iron up here, but there's also dark iron dwarfs. I think there's also some iron in the orc place, but there's orcs, so that's why it's going to be hard to get. We only really have one level to get iron before it. Oh, before we have to log off this character, I think. Unless we can just randomly find a little bit, but I don't know if we'll be able to make anything with a little bit. Sadly, none of the weapons are that great either. Like, they're not bad for what they are. You know, 16.9 DPS is more than what I have. They're just white and they don't have stats. So, great. Alright, let's kill raptors. All of these. Then we'll hand that in. Then we'll go to town. Seems good. Not really in a rush to get to 29, obviously. But outside of getting the one more iridescent pearl that I need and I think 2 lesser moonstones, outside of that is hopefully doable. There's not really a lot going for me playing this character right now, where we're placed. I'm looking forward to getting to the hunter and rogue. Will happen soon enough. The hunter can finally make some gear for the rogue. It's gonna be sick. Maybe Francie can get us some large fangs while she's at it. I've already kind of planned what I'm doing on the hunter. I think about 28 I'm going to Shimmer and Flats. I don't generally go to Shimmer and Flats early, but I need heavy hide. We're gonna need 6 heavy hides. So I need to go there early and just farm Shimmer and Flats, I think. That is probably the best place to get them overall at that level. They're much easier to get later on, but we're only going to 31 on the hunter, so we need to do everything we can. Like at about 35-ish, be dropping all the damn time. But we're not going to 35, so... Working with what we got. Up there, backseaters would be saying, why are you rending at 2%? Do you like it? Why are we doing anything all the time? 'Cause we feel like it. Thankfully though, I don't get many backseaters. Usually I tell them to do one, you know? Sometimes on my VOD channel I'll get like comments telling me I should speak a certain way or get a certain item, and it's like, man, I've been playing this game for 20 years. I know the meta. I do not care. I know basically everything about the game. Two reptiles looking like friends over here. But obviously people watching the VODs, you know, they're a week late. So I don't really respond to them, so they're just shouting into the ether. Not like people who talk on the main channel. Reason to respond. There was actually a change with Twitch. I don't think it's gone out recently, or yet, but they've been talking about it recently. About how they're reducing people's storage I guess for highlights, you get like 100, was it gigabytes, I believe, which is generous. I've only used about 30, so 100 is a fucking lot. But I guess people were highlighting their VODs to store them forever, but now they're gonna have to like change them all to YouTube. Which I was already doing anyway, so thankfully I don't need to worry about that. Because I'll be honest, Twitch VODs kind of suck. No one cares, like no one watches them. It's so hard to find them. Obviously they're on the channel, but like, no one's going to search for it. Unlike on YouTube where you can find them. Sometimes my VODs get like 100 views and I don't even tag them. I just put them up a week later. I don't tag them anything. 100 views, it's like, okay. I don't know why. The algorithm sometimes just grabs a random video with no tags. Interesting. Like a 5-hour stream, no tags. And where are all the screeches at? Guess someone came through here right before I did. Literally no screeches. Can feel the lack of potions. I just don't want to pot up to kill these screeches and stuff because it feels not that worth. If I was doing quest after quest like I did earlier, then sure, but we're just doing this one quest, then running around for like 20 minutes. And then I don't even know if I'll stay in the wetlands. I might head up to Duskwood. But I do feel it. Like a large fang. These guys do drop large fangs, but the drop rate is not great yet. The Worgen and Duskwood and Ashenvale, I think, have the best drop rate. And we be warrioring right now. Miss. Yeah, like half the screeches. I'm guessing right before I got this quest, someone probably did it. Thought for sure that guy was going to keep walking a bit too close. He was a bit menacing. Our watermelon. After having our melon juice. Francie's on the melon diet today. Isn't melon juice just watermelon? Like... be called melon water? Something interesting to think about, I guess. Got one screecher. They're not respawning quickly today at all. Guess there's no one in the wetlands. Which is nice, but... Wouldn't mind a few mobs respawning. Hee-ho. So I guess it's likely I go to Duskwood after I hand in these quests, and then we'll come back here. Maybe 27 will be there by then. Wait, 27, then we just try to get an iridescent pearl, try to get our Mossagate. Not Mossagate, our lesser moonstones. And do the rest of the level. I think it could happen tomorrow though, in 29. Reptile you can. Alright, hand in these quests. As long as I go in the right way. I remember the first time I was running past here and I completely missed the entry. You'd think I'd know where the entry is after so long playing the game, but no. So many different places you can go into. The wetlands is basically Ungaro Crater without the big circle. Like they wanted to make 2 Ungaro craters, but they were like, if we make the zones look exactly the same, they will notice. So we probably shouldn't do that. Didn't stop them from making Sholasar Basin though, did it? Down there, but it's scary. There's like level 20 mobs. So I probably shouldn't go for that. We'll leave that one. I'm not going to pick up the next quest, because I know I won't be doing it right now. So I'll instead leave some room for Duskwood. Also means I'm probably going to drop Ashen Vale stuff that I can pick up easily. Maybe the Reed Ridge stuff. Could be good. Hopefully. I feel freaking. My eye got super like bloodshot over the weekend. I don't think it's that bad right now. Can't really tell. But Saturday I did not feel great. And I had a super bloodshot eye. Just for no reason. Wasn't a good one. pink pigtails. Ugh. Never go pink pigtails. The worst kind of gnome. It's Bridge Defender. Let's just make sure he doesn't kill anyone in the next 10 seconds. I should go to Pheromore. Like, there is a vendor there that sells level 25 shoulders. With stats. It might be up. Hmm. I wouldn't mind some statted shoulders. There's the same kind of vendor in Hillsbraid as well. Much easier to get to because you don't need to like go over on a boat, you know. Kind of crazy. Like, this island's used for so little,
Hi.
but it's so cool
Watch
and
your back.
mysterious. Just gonna check the vendor in here again. He might have a gyro or something. I don't even know if he stocks gyros.
I supply only
Does.
the finest goods.
I'd like it.
Safe travels.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
It's a pretty good upgrade though. If I can't get the green iron pants, at least, you know, there's these. Not terrible.
Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
Again, I won't
Be
take the
careful.
quest
Go
just
with
yet.
honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Because we are going to head to Duskwood for a little bit.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Come back and smash all these new quests. Go just fine. Alright, Cedar's bag time. Then I'm going to have to change my bags around.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
So, let's move some stuff. Anything else? Not really to that big. Watermelon. This stuff. From there we should be good. Because I like having all my important stuff in my final bag. Quite a few of them. That out. Should I grab these? Might need them. Got my bronze tube. We will be going to Duskwood now. That. Send these to Lena. So I'll send that clan meat to Rugen.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Okay. I don't remember what level I need for silk cloth bandage.
Well met.
God, the boat's so tempting too. I guess we'll go to Westfall first.
Farewell.
Just to pick up these quests over here, and then we'll go into Duskwood. I like doing it that way. What's the best ore to get lesser moonstones? Got friggin' Season of Discovery. Silver. Tin. Silver and tin is pretty good. I mean, it's a low level drop anyway, but it can also drop from mobs, so chance. We are going to need 2 more of them. Sadly, I only ever got 2 Lisa Moonstones. So we do need just 2 more flat. Get our second Shine and Silver Breastplate done. Otherwise, Balmer is gonna be unlucky. So I need to either find Lesser Moonstone by fighting or mine one. I would like one of these on. So I guess we are still going to get a small upgrade when we go back to wetlands. Those pants. Good. Five bars until 26. We don't actually gain anything at 26. I mean, charge will be nice. Get a little bit more rage. Kind of weird given 18 rage at this level, but that is what it is. 28 though will be huge. New overpower. Shield wall. A shield wall. Look at him. It's the rare elite. He's fast too. That guy is scary, that rare elite. I don't even know if he's like rare. He might just be elite. And then from like 30 to 36, we don't really gain much. We gain new Sunders and Cleaves, but Whirlwind is the real deal in the 30s. Not that we're doing dungeons though, so it's not like super useful for us. Sleeping Strikes Whirlwind is a fun pastime, but as we won't be doing dungeons, not gonna really be used that much. Yeah, we'll grab these quests, grab that, grab that. And then don't really want to do this quest. Just it sucks how it's like in the middle of the zone. Like obviously you come here and come here at some point, but going here just for the quest is like ugh. But then we'll head over here. Do have the bronze tube immediately, so we can get 2,000 experience as soon as we get there. It's gonna be huge. Considering we only need 9,000 to level. I like it. Did I keep my small bandages? I did not. Oh well. Sure, we'll be alright. Okay. Head into Duskwood. Sadly, because of like the leveling range of Duskwood being so minimal, like the Medley system, depending on which characters go there at which time, we probably won't get a lot of Duskwood footage outside of doing certain things. So I don't even know if I'll get jump scared by Stitches during this series. I might though. We do have to go there 8 times. Pretty good chance. Only that was 10. Lucky. Like a small fish.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we've got the wolves, which we will do as we run over to the graveyard at some point. Couple of gnomes. Up to no good. What I like to see. Warrior. Running away from a spider, but also attacking the spider, so... Not really. It's always interesting to see. Someone seemingly running, but not. Place is scary on a warrior. Don't want to randomly be attacked by things.
You need something?
Hey look, it's iron, but I can't mine it yet. What a shame. Shame, shame, shame. 5 away. That's what I mean. There will be a small amount of iron around, but I need these last 5 levels. be able to get it. If I do find the iridescent pearl early, when we get back to killing murlocs in the wetlands, like I don't have to grind a level to do it, I might just run around and mine. See if we can actually get some green iron gear going. That would be rather lovely.
Good day to you. See you around.
Me round. Do I have anything today? We've already bought the recipe, so.
Yo, glad I could help.
It. We got the shadow oil. Which may be useful for Francie later on, you know, having a shadow bolt on her weapon. Stuff like that. We shall see. Daze me. Damn, that guy really was starving. He took 5 bites out of me. Just followed me for an hour. I was hungry as heck. I have to imagine if I was actually doing dungeons on this character because of the gear that I've made, this would probably be my very most geared warrior that I've ever had. Because this chest alone is already fucking nuts. If I had the legs from dead mines and stuff like that. Holy. Be rather crazy. Alright. Head to Darkshire.
Hello. Have a good one.
We'll have a good one. Bludgers get into leveling. Cold and I haven't even been on for like over a week. He'll be caught up in no time, probably pass us. And then I need to ask. I need to be like, Nazi, are you actually going to level? We're all ready. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, so we won't do the Worgen just yet. Probably grab all the other quests. Not crime and punishment, obviously. We're not doing dungeons, so we don't need to do stockade quests. Hopefully I can find some more tin while I'm running past this area. Any stitches in town? Hopefully not. If I had 87 copper right now. Oh.
Need help? Be careful.
Here's the
Light
bronze
fled.
tube, fella.
The Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Easy. Very, very easy. Doesn't seem like there's any
King's honor,
stitches
friend.
down right now.
Safe travels. Be careful.
Hopefully that
Light
continues.
bless you. Farewell.
Long may no stitches continue. You never know, he could be Indian.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Happened before.
How are you? See
I
you
have
later.
logged in to stitches being in the inn before. It was kind of fun. It wasn't on hardcore, but it has happened. Did make
Well
me
then.
shit my pants.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance.
Alright. Go see Miri. And do the warriors and mages. The beast is slain. All's well in Darkshire. That means Stitches was on the way, but dead now. I've never done the quest that Stitches gives, so probably want to do it on one of my characters this time around, I would say. Not gonna get every single quest in the game done, but I would like to try and do as much as I can. We cannot bleed skeletons. I'll sunder them a few times instead. Staff of Horrors. Damage caused by the target is reduced by 5 for 2 minutes. That's the second time I've seen this chest here spawn and someone took it right in front of me. Fucked up. I don't know if that chance on hit is from, like, casting or just smacking. Interesting weapon, though. Yeah, I've lost that chest twice now. Not a great feeling. Oh well. I wanted the heroic strike, but I didn't press it fast enough. We did get another level from that tin, so we're just 4 away from iron now. Closing in. Can I get another ring here? The last 2 times I was questing here, I got a ring drop, so maybe a third? Lamb. grave moss there, sadly can't get it. Do the insane ghoul. I remember this guy actually hitting quite hard on a melee. Curse is not rangeable, but yeah, 13% or 13 extra damage taken. Like that. See when we miss everything. Bit awkward not having one. That's not useful. Some chain link shoulders. Francie has found the most pairs of shoulders, I would say. After making her own, just been finding them all the time. Funny how that works. Yes, keep count. And then he stops after I switch. As you wish. As you wish, sir. I should just keep fighting with one mob from 26. Beacon point and improved overpower. Gives us 60% overpower crit now. The slowest charge. Oh, why it's still flashing. I already had it open, Blizzard. I'll train when I leave Duskwood, I think. Like, there's not much point in going just for a new charge rank. Plus free rage isn't going to make me live or die. What will make me live or die is when I can't hit more. Next time we level, we can get some deep wounds. Not going to be huge, but damage. Do crit kind of a lot. Don't cast, you know you want to. Yeah. So. Bonk. Critting an attack is always fun. I missed my shield bash. Sharing hammer of the whale. Not bad, but it's not better. Not a bad two-hander. I'm glad it's not better though, because I don't have maces. Like the skill. Cannot use it. What's that? Is that tin? Copper. So, making me turn around right as I... right as I was done. You bastard. Back to town, hand in these few quests. Well, we got 2 levels of... Well... Overall, we got 3 levels of rested experience. A level and a half today. A level and a half on Friday. It's not bad. Another copper. Don't want copper. Tin. Gonna make some tin bars. Flesh level up. Stitches just spawned.
What can I do for you? Light bless you, or the Alliance.
That's a good bout.
Light bless you.
Higher level quest, right? Yeah, level 30. So we won't be getting that for a little while, but it's a good bout. Something to look forward to. It's also nice that we get to do that quest on every character because the bronze tube.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Back to Abercrombie. Grab the fiends and
Need
horrors.
help? See you around. Be careful.
Hey there.
Pretty good paints here too. Oh, when the bells start ringing, Monka. Especially because I know Stitches is on the way.
Have a good one.
What are you looking for?
Guess we'll send the gooey spider legs friend. The next character, so. I think we might have some more. Alright. Go up here, kill wolves. Maybe some spiders if we have to. Gonna have to. But mainly wolves. Hopefully find some tin while we're up there. That'd be nice. Maybe silver. A silver would be huge. I'm pretty sure it would still be yellow while mining, and then the smelting is green. So potentially, if we can get 4, we're done. It is the potential of it. Brightwood Grove. These Ravagers here actually hit fucking hard. Like their name is no exaggeration. They do ravage. Very. So I don't really want to fight them. Thankfully we lost our curse. Not great. Where'd that dog come from? Where the hell that dog? I don't think I'll do anything with the staff. It's an interesting one, but... I mean, if it can be used as a, like... It's a chance on hit cast, then maybe for the druid it might actually be pretty good. Means the druid takes a lot less damage. But if it's like you gotta hit them melee, then not so great. We do have a lot of money. Young Francie. She did get 2 gold given to her by Grocket, though. Probably why. We haven't really needed much money for blacksmithing. I think the alchemist actually needs money more than the blacksmith. Alchemy upgrades are ridiculous. 70 silver? Crazy. But it might also be because our alchemy is the easiest one to level. I'm assuming our level working is probably going to be quite expensive to level up soon as well. Could begin some poison, but really matter right now. Do it when we do it. Rabies. The worst. Health regen on a warrior. I want to be a bit closer to the mountain here just to see if there's any ore. But the starving wolves are like over there, right? So gonna have to kill them first, I think. I was hoping there was a large fang. Saw the white item, it was a sharp claw. Need like 10 more large fangs. Only 6 more for the item that really matters. But in case I get barbaric gloves, which are a random drop pattern, so it might be hard to get. But in case that happens, we're gonna need the extras. But I think toughened leather gloves are actually better, so I don't even know why I have those extras marked. Toughened leather gloves are more agility, less stam. But you know me, I like more agility. So that sounds fine. Bet this iron's gonna be back over here when we get there, just taunting us. Terrible. And over there waiting. Like, haha, you can't mind me. Loser. Yep, that's me, loser. You have to rub it in, Mr. Iron. At least we're getting a lot of starving wolves. Cull the starving wolf population, then there won't be any starving wolves. Seems like a good solution. 10 up here. What I wanted, that's why I was following the mountain. Give me a level. Nice. 122. Free from iron. We're so close. So close, so close. We do need lesser moonstones, however. Those can also drop while we're mining the iron. Or not. The tin. And the iron. Get there. We'll have to see how much iron I need for the green iron tents when we get to that level and see if it's actually feasible. We are only going to 29, right? So don't have a lot of time to work on it. But there is a small amount of time open. Window isn't immediately closed. If only that paladin looked at me and cleansed my rabies, I would feel very good about it, but why would a paladin even care? Like, I'd rather the rabies be gone than him giving me might, you know? So 200 overpowered? It's... Maybe this time when I get here I'll see a tin just waiting there. That'd be nice. I have randomly found a chest just sitting out here before. We did find one on the priest that was just randomly sitting in the middle of the woods, but I don't think I kept the footage of it, so I won't be able to put it in a video. It was kind of funny.
What can I do for you? See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
We'll go to Jitters first, because there's no reason to go here. Someone did mine the iron. Go to Jitters and then we'll do the Fiends and the Horrors. And after that, I guess back to Wetlands. Or Ashenvale. Maybe Ashenvale first. Like someone else might be killing Fiends and Horrors right now. I think if we do Ashenvale and then go back to the Wetland, it'll round up our experience just a little bit. Could also go to Redridge for a minute. At least do Wrathbane ore, because I feel like we can get some levels of mining experience while doing that. So that might be worth.
Time is money, friend.
Got the shadow oil again. Anyone need?
Have a good one.
I do not. Dude, we're about to hit 10 gold. First 10 gold of the Medley. Our warrior's rich. All the Fiends and Horrors are being slain right now. This isn't great. %60 crit, never crit. Sometimes crit. There's those two grave robbers that like to go for a walk. Dude, these guys hit so hard on the... when I was fighting them on the mage. Get auto, it's like 170. Holy shit. This paladin also doing Fiends and Horrors? Looked like he was running directly at it and then stopped. I don't even know. I know the priest up there is. This is our task for now. Fiends and Horrors. I think he needs Fiends. Bit more. Why he ran like that then? Fiend just crowded me into the wall there. It's the worst thing about the graveyard though, when you rock up and like someone else is killing shit. Then you gotta worry about respawn. It's what makes the graveyard dangerous. There are quite a few people out here today as well, so hyper spawns might happen. I wouldn't mind in terms of efficiently doing the quest, but we'll make it a little bit scary. You have a crit with overpower. Get our 60% overpower crit, we never crit. That makes sense. Like, who coded this game? When you get increased crit talent, you crit less? That makes sense, man. Nice parry, Francie. Shit. I don't know if there's, like, the roadworks that I was talking about last week came here and, like, graveled the road. They, like, put some gravel shit on it. I don't know why. Makes it terrible because now every time a car comes past, I can hear every single movement of that car. It's annoying. But I don't know if they're, like, back, because I did hear some trucks come into the street earlier this morning. So they could be. I hope they're gonna put a top layer on. I hope the top layer isn't the gravel shit. Because holy shit, man. So annoying just having to hear every single car that comes down the street. Killed that guy before he stopped being angry. He was so mad he didn't get his attack off. But who knows, maybe this is just the way they do things now, is put on some shitty gravel sounds so people get to hear cars. You know, everyone's looking at their phone and shit all day, so they're not actually paying attention to their surroundings, so you need to make cars louder. Could be the way it is. Weapon any bit? Not really. I was sitting there looking at that loot and then guys come along and stole my mob. Imagine being level 31 doing this quest. Bit high, no? Seems like everyone's doing fiends and horrors today. Makes us have to spend a bit more time here. Which I don't mind though, because I do like Duskwood. It is one of my favourite early level zones. Maybe one of my favourite zones. Just in general. parry haste on us. Let's go. You like that? It's always nice when the mob decides to parry haste you. One of the things, like, that I hate about Slice and Dice, especially, like, higher level, or if you're fighting an elite, just anything where parry hasting would hurt the shit out of you, right? I've had this discussion with many people, because many people think they know better than everyone else. Like, obviously Slice and Dice is really good if you're in a dungeon, if you're in a raid. But if you're in the open world, blindly thinking that Slice and Dice is the better option when you've got a Viscerate that does like 2k damage is a bit stupid. There was one video that I put out, I think the I Was Reckless one on my rogue, where I didn't really use Slice and Dice against IG-124 and stuff like that. People were commenting saying that I should use Slice and Dice and his combat and stuff, just because, you know, you get more poison and stuff. But in that situation, I do not want IG-124 fucking getting parry hasted and one-tapping me. Like, that's stupid as hell. People just blindly listen to the meter and they can't think for themselves after that. It's really sad. Considering this game is 20 years old. One blindly follows information but doesn't actually understand why. But I'll read something online, keep Slice and Dice up, and that's like, alright, I just keep it up forever all the time, even though things are different throughout every situation. It's like, come on, man. Think for yourself a little bit, please. So I replied to that comment saying, no, I don't really want the mob parry hasting right now and stuff like that. And then some guy after that replied, I can't believe you played combat and not use Slice and Dice. It's like, you're stupid as well. But I can't just tell them they're stupid. But it is what I wanted to type. Definitely. Like if I'm in a dungeon or a raid, my rogue is Slice and Dice all the time. But the open world is a bit different. I just wish more people could actually understand that when it comes to rogue. I mean, I got my rogue to 60, right? First try. First hardcore character. So I don't know why people were judging my gameplay. Can it be better? Sure. Does it need to be though? No, because I did make it. People, like, it's okay to backseat people's gameplay when they obviously need it or like ask for it. But if it's someone that's actually leveling well and making it to 60, I don't know why people care. Like, just, you know, if they ask for help, then sure, help. Someone like me who doesn't give a fuck what anyone thinks and can make their own decisions. I don't know why people need to feel like they're superior in terms of like thinking. But it is funny. Reminds me of this one comment I had on my Unguro video. Like, the title of that video is Unguro is very stressful and hardcore, right? Because it is. Let's be real. That place is stressful as hell to run through when you're on hardcore. And some guys like, it's not stressful at all, it's so easy. I'm just like, this guy seems to think that stress means things are hard. Stress can mean many different things for everyone. It has a different, like, meaning, you know? Stress for me is when things are just, like, weird and scary. Not difficult in any way. Also, I did not get the book. Let's see. I am now done with the quest after ranting about things. That's how it goes though. You just talk about something for a little while and you get done with the quest, you know. Especially when it's like non-video footage. I think until level 27, probably not keeping the footage. So most of today, in fact maybe all of today, probably isn't being kept. Alright, 5 quests to hand in. I guess not 5, because we're not doing Sven's Revenge right now. 4 quests to hand in. Bit better. Well, actually, we won't be doing the Legend of Stalvin either. 3 quests to hand in. But we do get some... We will have to come back here. So we will have a few extra running backwards and forwards before we leave the area for good. I like how we were slowly eliminating quests that we had to hand in. Like, 1, no, 2.
Hello.
3.
See you later.
So I just counted forwards instead of backwards. Now let's fly back to Darkshire. Why is this never 10? So close. If we can make it there, I'd be so happy. Want to make it to 10 and get lesser moonstones. Hopefully. That is... aren't worth much. I just want to throw one at something. I want to see how much damage it does. Okay. So it's just an immediate flame strike. That's what I thought. It does stay on the ground, so it probably takes time, right? Not super useful though, like I I would forget to use it definitely if I was actually meaning to. Mace skill light. Same as my ink skill. Very slow one-hander though, so probably won't Maybe it would be an upgrade for my rogue. Probably not though, it is very slow like I said. Probably won't get to the rogue. Do I want the Staff of Horrors? Probably not. Weird weapon. But it is worth 27 souls. Thanks for that, game. Definitely appreciated. We are rich. I'm probably gonna send Grocket the 2 gold back that he sent. Not right now, but at some point. And maybe send Lena a little bit of gold also, so we can continue to level alchemy.
Hey there.
Because let's be real, that
See you around.
has been insane to level. Now Francie's over a day played now too. It must have happened basically at the start of stream. It's gonna be interesting to see how long each character takes, like, to get to where my 38 warrior is, because my 38 warrior has probably spent about a day doing nothing, just role playing. 38 role player. That's what that warrior is doing. Priest is crazy though, like the speed of the priest is so good. The rogue is just so useful for grinding when we need to do that. Eek. Druid video did go kinda nuts over the week. Funny though, you like talk about maybe it was a little clickbaity, but it did work. So
Can I help you? Have a good one.
I mean, I generally try to stay away from clickbait titles and thumbnails and stuff like that, but
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful.
oh shit. I forgot about the rock blossom. Well, I guess I'll do that when I come back to this place. Generally, why did I forget? Because generally I'll do that.
What can I do for you?
Sometimes
Have a
I
good
forget
one.
things. Generally I'll do that when I go do the things that we just did. Horrors and the Fiends. Ah well, it happens. Happens from time to time. I'm gonna do the Wrathbane ore, because maybe it will give me some increased levels. Should I do the Wrathbane Gauntlet while I'm here? It is worth 1300 experience, so why not? Little warrior quest. See if that one was in or... Gonna say ore copper, but said tin ore, and well, that makes sense, doesn't it? It is a bit awkward though to forget that quest. We'll be back at some point. We'll head back there and do it when we do it. So this quest does make you drunk, but I'm pretty sure they fixed the disconnect while drunk, so let's hope
Great to meet you.
that they did fix it. I mean, it doesn't make you real drunk though. There's no like, you are tipsy sort of thing. But I am drunk, look at me. Girl would go on a belly grub. Good luck. I haven't done belly grub yet, but I'll do it when I do it. I want to try and avoid all of these knolls because I don't need them. So hopefully. Nice. The knolls in this cave are a little bit scarier. They do a bit more damage and stuff. Got these ones heal. I thought they were just casters. I'll be honest, it's been a few days since I fought them now. Got some tin immediately, that's what I wanted. Tin over there, but that is behind the place. Behind the wall. Just trying to remember if you can also mine. Well, you can mine Rathbane, but I'm wondering if there's like deposits. Where I'm currently, if I'm hidden up in here, just. Give me that level. Nice, just 2 to go. More and we can do iron. It might happen. Did get all the Rathbane. We are technically done in here. I just want to see if I can find Rathbane ore and see if it's like willing to give me a level. We can also just keep collecting it for our other characters if we want. Risky because it's in a cave obviously, but worth a look. Being in a cave is always risky, especially when you're a warrior. You know. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs. Make an omelette. I am willing to break a few eggs. We had to mine some iron. This level. No, didn't get the level. If I can get to 125, I'll be pretty happy. Even if we don't find any more iron, I'll be pretty happy. I think after I leave this place, we will go back to Ashen Vale for a little bit. We have a few quests over there that we can definitely pump out. But I think I'll have my short break before that also. Seen any Wrathbane deposits? Surely there are some, right? I feel like there were. Maybe not though. Maybe it's just copper and tin in this cave. Oh well. Why I'm wondering about the Incendicite when we go back to wetlands also. Well, that will be another few thousand experience. We get 1.3. Don't know where the Wrathbane ore hands in. Northshire. Okay. But that would be 2.8k as well. Not bad. Finished right as our potions are about to run out too. That druid killed Belly Grub. Good job. I haven't really been fussed about doing Belly Grub yet. Like, I'll do it. But do it when I do it, you know. Not really a quest that I care too much about.
What can I do for you?
We just get some money.
Good.
Francie ran the gauntlet. Just because I felt like it. Alright, stop RPing, I need the quest.
Safe travels.
That's in Stormwind? Yep. So we did get quite a bit of experience when we go back to Stormwind. I'm not going to be able to do the fire hardened mail because we are not doing RFK. So there wasn't really much reason to do this quest, but because we're doing Wrathbane ore, I might as well. Might as well get it done.
Hello.
At that point.
Farewell.
Stormwind. Who is Kristoff? someone. He's some guy. Guess we'll go Northshire Abbey first. Over halfway into this level and still got a few hours of life in us yet. As I stretch, yawn. Oh, felt good. Well, hopefully as we're running through Ashen Vale, we can find a little bit more tin, maybe a silver. We're so close to iron. Now, will we actually get any iron? Possibly not. But if there's a chance that we can make like green iron pans, maybe, maybe it's worth. I think I'd probably give them to Balmer because Francie's only doing like 2.5 more levels. So she wouldn't make much use out of them. I might end up sending the silk cloth that I get on this character to Grocket. We'll see. Do have a bit of tin. Bit of tin clogging our bank right now. All this stuff. I do want some more silver. Just to make sure. Level. But otherwise... yeah, we just need the lesser moonstones and the one iridescent pearl. Not sure what to do with the iridescent... well... yeah, if we can't use them, because we don't get the moonstones, the moonstones might actually cost us not being able to make a second chest.
What are you looking for?
They don't drop. So if that happens, I'm not sure what to do with the iridescent pearl. Like, do I send it back to Grocket, or do I just keep it on Francie and hope? Because Balmer's going to have to get to 34. This chest piece would still be alright at 34, but not as good, right? And there's always a chance Grocket might actually be able to make himself some boots. So I'm not 100% sure what I would do with it. But we can always just pause leveling and just focus on mining to get lesser moonstones, right? Can't really do that with the iridescent pearl and stuff like that. Let's see, when we go back to Ashen Vale, we will have Helen the Threat, aggressive defense. I guess we could do the Tower of Alpha Phalanx. Probably won't do Ruzel on the warrior. I think we might be able to, but just so far. Elemental braces will lead into running through the barrens. So I think with all of those quests in Ashen Vale, we probably hit 27. And then we'll go back to the wetlands and pump out those quests that we have there. Should get us to 28. At which point, I guess we are farming Murlocs until I get one more pearl. Unless I get it beforehand. Possible. Things are going quite well, I would say. But when we get 28, depending on what we're doing, like with mining and all that, we may have to take a little breather and go back and do some Red Ridge quests like Yowler and Bangor and stuff like that. We'll see. But yeah, I don't think Ruzel would be difficult on this warrior, but I just don't want to run over to her.
Safe travels. See you around.
Like the item that you get is not great. Oh, these are alright boots actually.
Have a good one.
Like these boots are basically spider silk boots without the intellect, without the spirit rather. Okay. Well, at least I know that I should probably do the Rathbane ore on my casters now. That's what I mean, the spider silk boots, like they got 7 spirit, but the intellect and the stam is the main thing I care about, outside the priest. Priest obviously cares about the spirit because that's 14 spirit or spirit tank. So they're not like as strong as the Shining Silver Breastplate. Because 14 strength is just fucking insane at level 24. Yes, that is good to know. I guess I will send this Rathbane ore to Fran since she is up next. That way she doesn't need to do too much to get those. Because even though they're cloth boots, our balanced druid, we might end up wearing some cloth. What does? Like an itchy tongue. Something bit me or something, I don't know. Grease. Cute cloth warrior. Staff cloth. Traces of Iron. Can I read that? No. We go Cathedral and the District. Then we may be done here. I think while I fly up to Meniful Harbour, I will take a break. The toilet, grab something to eat. Do it efficiently. Like, we could Herf back to Meniful, but I need a break, you know, so might as well fly up there. Man needs to stand up. It's been 3 hours nearly. How much does charge cost to train? 1 gold. Okay, I will do it in Ironforge then. So I guess we're going to fly to Ironforge. Even 10 silver is definitely worth. We may hit Honoured here though by handing in these quests yet. See? Staff of Jordan. That'd be huge. If I found the Staff of Jordan, I don't even know which character I would give it to first. Like at this point, I would probably want to give it to the priest right now. Like, that's the one I enjoy the most. Out of the cast.
Here there. Watch your
Just so
back.
much choice. Yeah, so we're not doing this quest. It's impossible.
No.
Literally impossible.
See you soon.
Because I would need to go to RFK to do it, and I cannot. Dungeons are illegal. That'd be a nice sword. Mr. Beast. Hanging up. Hanging out in the water. I want to go see what level I need for Silk Bandage too, because I can't remember. It might be 150. But I do want to remember what it is.
Well met. Light bless you.
Thanks, mate. May the light bless me. Ding. Greetings, warrior. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
Well met.
Yeah, 150.
Be careful.
Thought so.
Need help?
Also, can you buy boons from these guys? Okay, so they didn't make it completely like Season of Discovery. They did change them to like 1 gold per, but I guess you still got to buy them from Chromie. That's fine. Now let's head up to Ironforge so I can train, because I didn't quite make it to Honoured. So close. Darnassus and Stormwind will definitely be Honoured the next time I need to worry about them though. Since we're going to Ashen Vale. So I guess on the flight path to Ironforge, I'll probably just go take a leak. This bow is so rubbish. Like, who would use Hurricane, right? Maybe a rogue that wants to kite someone. But, ugh. Like a magic archer. Like a trickster. Very, very bad.
Light be with you.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Be careful.
Damn, the weather looks interesting out here right now. Bit foggy. Is this shield better than mine? No. No, it is not. Alright, we need to train. While we do that, making sure I don't have anything else to do. So I guess once we're honoured everywhere, then this character may be able to do its own run to a Raffi. We want to keep leveling our first aid. The other alternative is I send the silk cloth to Grocket. For a bit later on. See if it's useful.
Greetings.
Charge. That's all we need. 18 rage. What are we gonna do with that much rage? We're so angry. We are so mad. So while in the wetlands, I will see what this quest is like.
Interesting. Goodbye now.
Reaction. I do need to buy the, is it like 260 alchemy potion from there at some point? So we're getting to that point now where, you know, I won't be able to use it for a while, but I might as well pick up the recipe when I see it. We have the money. Have all the money. I wonder what level gold is to mine. Probably 150. We have a few gold bars.
How are you?
I'm assuming 150 because 150 blacksmithing you can make some gold stuff. But we have a few gold bars, so maybe we get like a few levels of blacksmithing there, which would help with the get into green iron. This is like the first time where blacksmithing is not higher than the level that I am to create things. Like I had all this gear before I could even wear it. Including this. So for the first time, blacksmithing is actually behind. So I like how I like how I put up the wetlands quest when we're going to Ashenvale first. Sometimes stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Roselle, even though I think it would be doable. I just don't want to bother. Such a run. Don't know when I'm gonna do Rock Blossom because I completely forgot about it. Guess we'll do it when we do the goals. Go kill those big guys. Be like level 30, we'll just kill the little ones and the big ones together. I think there's another quest, right? For the warders and stuff. I can't remember what one that is for. Don't know if it's for a chain or it's just part of something. Let me see. Skeletal water. But the boat isn't here. Thank goodness. Proving your worth. Ah, Sven. It's the Sven quest for Morbent Fell. It's a long one. Huh? I haven't really been focusing on that quest just yet, but fine not to focus on because it is a higher level quest. Overall. Level we get deep wounds. Won't do much, but it'll do a little bit. Like that 1% on the mobs when you like can't quite finish them. Finally, we'll be able to finish them. Not so sure I'll do Fallen Sky Lake on the warrior. Might do though, we'll see. Fighting a level 30 mob on the warrior is much different to fighting a level 30 mob on the priest. So it's gonna have to be a big maybe on that one. Like the music. We haven't found anything today for our spreadsheet. No large fangs, no spider silk, pearls. Kind of in that weird place where you gotta grind for the things that we need, but also like maybe we find them slowly over time. $14K experience. See how that goes. That's 22. Got 4K there. 3K there if we do it. Okay. 2 plus 2, 5. So from the quest we'll definitely level if we complete all of them, but... That is the problem. If I can hit 27 before I head to the Barrens, then maybe I will try Fallen Sky Lake. Otherwise, we're probably not going to fight that guy. He is level 30.
What brings you?
And we are a warrior.
Good luck, friend.
Level 27 warrior versus level 30 mob isn't like rogue, you know, it's not free. You don't have plus hit. It's not like on the priest where you just shield up and run around. So it's a bit more risky. Maybe it will be fun. Do get some nice, well, I don't know if they're really nice. There is some braces. They're like 1 strength, 6 stam. I guess we do have the silver or the shining silver breastplate, so we could afford to drop some strength. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Do I have one intellect? Hell. I guess it's just the gnome intellect. Yeah, increase intelligence by 5%. I guess that's giving me +1 intellect. I don't have any on gear. Kind of funny that it even shows though. So I guess if I'm gonna do the this fella, I guess we go in, intimidate and shout him, kill his succubus, and then just lock him down. Probably the way I'd have to do it. It's one of the best things about WoW. You always got to figure out like different ways of doing certain mobs. Everything's different on the WoW. It's like tactical, you know? You're playing chess. We'll go pick up these 2 quests before we head down that way. Like I said with Francie though, we're probably going to have this weapon until we're done leveling her to 29.
Goddess watch over you.
Hopefully we're able to find a little bit of an upgrade for Bauma when she gets started, because she has to go to 34, and we still have this level 19 axe at 34. That isn't going to feel too good. Yeah, so we get these braces. They might be worth. Or we could take the shoulders. They do have stats. Tough call. Alright, we'll go Dow Bloodclaw first. He should be pretty easy to get as long as he's not like in amongst all the furbolgs. So, Hopium. I wonder what the lowest and highest level I could get in Ashen Vale is. I guess there's like level 31 mobs, so maybe you could get to like 38. The lowest I would consider coming here is like 18. If I wanted to do an Ashen Vale challenge, that's 20 levels of Ashen Vale though. This zone is pretty cool. It's one thing like that's interesting about a game like RuneScape. You can just stay in a zone forever. Holy shit, some silver. I finally get to mine silver myself. Great. 4 silver, please. Got the level also, so 1 more level to go and then we're at iron. But yeah, like RuneScape, you can just stay in a zone, right? So you can just start at level 1 and then end whenever the hell you feel like it. I wish you could do that in WoW, but there is no way that you have enough power to stay in a zone from level 1 until the end of the game. Finding that silver is huge. Alright, Dow Blood Claw. Please be in a good oh no. Perfect. About to say, please be in a good place. Actually, perfect. That's a shame. Disarm me just long enough for my overpower to run out. Not this time. Nice. Easy. easy, as they say. Our first 2K experience. I'm not actually going to take this ring. It would be an upgrade, obviously, because we've got a 6 frost resistance ring. But I'm going to take the Staff of the Purifier when I do this quest. Because later on, this has 3 charges. So it's not like a thing you use all the time. But later on, when we're in like the Plague Lands or whatever, fighting mobs that put diseases on us for half an hour, I'll pull this thing out. It's kind of also pretty good damage. Like compared to ours right now. You get some massive overpowers with that thing. I will need to learn staves, but I guess I can do that soon when I hit Honored. It's interesting how, like, board side quests, you kill a lot of furbolgs. Like, you gotta go in the cave and such, right? But then on Alliance in Ashen Vale, you don't really have to fight any of them. There's just one guy. Maybe I'll find another silver vein on the way. I mean, we got 4 chances of getting that level now from smelting. It's not great when you're smelting green, because chance for it leveling is pretty low at that point, but 4 chances. Before we head down, let's pot up. Our final fortitude. We'll probably get some fortitudes and defense for next stint on Francie, but kind of hard right now. We do have a lot of Lion's Strength and Troll's Blood though, which is the main ones that we need. Honestly, Francie's damage is pretty good. Like, she'll be good at farming Murlocs. Probably not as good as the Rogue, but good enough. Plus we'll have deep wounds soon, like I said. Not huge, but it's gonna help. You have that mob at 1%. Like right now. Hey. Damn, look at that, damn. Mob just fell over. I guess it parry hasted us. We got the overpower into auto attack crit and then parry hasted. This quest is kind of scary on a melee. Just need everything to go our way. The hope and dream. We need lots of crits when we're fighting the fella. If we don't get lots of crits, then can be pretty scary. Just need to be able to kill a succubus before he can do anything. Don't know if these guys are going to be an issue. They do be wandering, but I don't know exactly where they start wandering, so for now, we'll just keep an eye on them. Hopefully they just keep going. Does look like they just keep going. Yeah, this quest definitely does kill people, so doing it on a warrior at this level, risky. But I like having some fun, don't I? I don't want to do green quests forever and ever and always. This not too close. So we just need to hit our first auto attack so we can intimidate and shout the fella right away. I guess I can build rage. This guy to come a bit closer to me. Might close to me. He moved and then he was like, I'm gonna go back now. Little bastard. Alright. He's just shadow bolting, which is turning. I want him to actually try to cast his aid. shit. Of course I missed. I guess for retail. Dude, missing the... Not the best use of retail, but... Missing the shield bash is definitely... Whatevers. Better to use retail than not use it. You see a lot of warrior deaths with retail up, you know? You don't want to be one of them. Didn't really need it. For a little bit anyway. Yeah, we got it done. Bit scary. The missed shield bash. Like I should have just bashed a Shadow Bolt at that point, right? I would have at least not taken 200 damage. But missing the shield bash on the cast. That's why I pop retail. I'm like, yeah, it's probably worth. I get this tin. Maybe I get my final level that I need before iron. Can it happen? Really in there, huh? Nice. 125. Now will I see any iron to mine? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. But we can. Did forget to send that Wrathbane or to Brand. I have to do that. Some point. So I'll put my new staff up here somewhere. Do. Love how been a lot of streamers like, you know, shit talk each other's sit-in positions and stuff recently. Like some of them sit with their knees up, like just chilling. You're not locked in. I'm just sitting here with my fucking legs crossed. I'm pretty locked in this position. Obviously you can't see it on the camera. I'd have to put the camera down there. And you don't want to be down there. But this is like my locked in position. And other people don't think they can play with their leg up.
King's honor, friend.
Sargif.
Greetings.
What the fuck, Sargif?
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, Star for the Purify it.
For the Alliance.
For later. Save these quests for now.
Light bless you.
Not gonna do that there. Gonna have to learn staves, but I can do that before I leave where I am. Big Wolf. This could save us from dying later on. Not an item that I'll use for quite some time, but it could save us from dying. I plan on getting it on the Hunter. The warlock. I guess the mage. The priest and druid don't need it. But it's pretty good. That guy giving me fawns and stuff is awesome. I love having fawns on a melee. Makes life so much easier, you know, when you got those mobs that sit there at 1% health for like 3 attacks because you keep missing. At least they can do themselves. With fawns, it's like, yep, good to go. Doesn't matter if I miss, as long as you hit. Tell you what though, I'm dreading getting back on the druid. It's only 6 levels, like we only have to go 24 to 30, but balanced druid so far has been the worst thing that I've ever played in vanilla WoW.
I am honored.
Ever.
Farewell. Be careful. Hello. Del Nadris.
Alright. Head on out. Do aggressive defense. We'll do the water elementals. That should get us quite close to leveling. Then we'll see how I feel about this He and Fallen Sky Lake. I might do Fallen Sky Lake just because I'm going to be heading to the Barrens, but I'm also a level 27 warrior when I get there, and I don't know if I can fight a level 30. But I can try. If it doesn't go quite right, we just run away, right? It's not too much of an issue. Done pretty well today though. We started at like 24 and a half. Almost gone 2.5 levels. Pretty happy with that. I kind of expected to get to 27 today, so I'm around my expectation, but didn't think it would be as quick. Don't need copper. Man, if I see an iron ore, grab that. Gobble it up. Big Ridiculous just hit level 60. Interesting. Reminds me of like the Monty Python skit. Biggest Dickus. That was a pretty funny one. When you actually know the context of it, it's pretty funny at least. Just hearing it, not that funny. Biggest Dickus and incontinentia buttocks. But also, like back then, our humour was different though. Body humour was pretty funny back then. Solid cheese. For me? I have to fight 2 Ursas together, but I can do it. I believe. Oh no, I don't have to fight 2 Ursas together. Fireballs are quite armoured. That'll probably sunder them. Obviously, when I'm not charging, though, it's a little bit harder. We do the Ursus, do the Den Watcher. And we take the chest. And we'll be done with the two hard ones. That's a pretty good deal, actually. Maybe we'll get another cheeky blue in it. Like a searing blade. That'd be shit. If I got a searing blade, though, would I give it to my paladin? Because I think it would get more use on the paladin. What's in the box? Nothing, because I gotta fight this guy too. I thought he was far enough away. He was far enough away last time I did this. What's in the box? Oh, at least a moonstone, huge. That's actually a blue right there, at least a moonstone. Pause. That is exactly what I need for my second shine and silver breastplate. And we just need one more. Possibly the best item we could have gotten out of that chest, actually. I hate totems on a warrior with a two-hander. They're so bad. Yeah, now we just need one more lesser moonstone and one iridescent pearl. And Bauma can get her chest. Very cool. This chest. Very big, huge, strong chest. Gonna last us until like maybe the mid-40s. Looking forward to Deep Wounds next level. We are critting so much. Sometimes it feels like Francie just has Oni buff all the time, even though, you know, she doesn't. Just feels like it. She's only got 10% crit. Feels like 20. Now that I've talked about it, it feels like 10. Stop critting, she got nervous. Can't believe that. I'd say the Lesser Moonstone is kind of harder to get than the Iridescent Pearl. You know, we'll just go farm Murlocs for a level, probably get one. Hopefully I don't have to farm Murlocs for a level. But if I have to, I'll have to. I've already done it for 2 levels on the rogue. The Murloc farm video will come out on Friday this week. I actually put more time and effort into the thumbnail for that video too. So, see how it goes. Not just the standard screenshot, the hardcore plastered on top. Sometimes I put some effort into the thumbnails, but I'm gonna be honest, I love minimalism. So I don't want like big flashy thumbnails popping off. Like other people might want them because you know, it's hard to get people's attention, but do I really want zoomers that you can't get attention from watching my videos? Not really. I'm old as hell, I don't need zoomers in my channel. We'll have a few of them. You educated zoomers. But other than that, I guess that's one reason to upgrade hamstring. Killing totems. Totems generally don't have that much HP. Like if we crit it right now, we one-shot it, but if we don't crit it, it lives. Food crate. Keep a claim. We're getting good good mileage out of these claims, and we'll have more because I have to level more characters that are cooking. Definitely getting good mileage out of them. %60 crit on overpower, no crit. Bullshit. And we're getting our watermelons back, which is good. Been a lot more warriors this time than lately, which is good because my intro, like, you know when you click on someone's stream when it first comes online, my intro was warriors come out to play. From the movie, The Warriors. Back in the day. Speaking of old. So I'm glad there's a lot of warriors coming out to play. They don't go up there. Those are pretty nice. Gain 1 strength, 2 agility, but sacrifice 3 stam and spirit. They're pretty much the leagues. I don't think I'll use them. But yeah, if I wasn't a blacksmith, those would be huge. They're like 4 levels lower, so I lose a little bit of armor and stuff as well. Keep what I have. What I have is pretty sick. Like, this gear is definitely over... Stats on it is definitely over budget. People are doing the fight Level 30 warrior. If he's alone, I can't see anyone else, but the chief is dead, so they did it. Nice. Pretty hard quest to solo if they soloed it. Good job. You gotta fight like a bunch of furball. Braver than I am. I definitely didn't do that quest on Ugro, right? I don't think I did, at least. Honestly, at this point, I don't really remember what I did and didn't do on Ugro. I did do some hard quests. I did the freaking beer escort in the cave and shit like that. But I don't remember everything. I mean, even getting out of the Barrens was hard on Ugro, though. Low-level Shaman? Ugh. Playing Ugro was fun while it was happening, but it did make me realise that I never want to level a Shaman ever again in Classic WoW. I don't think there'll be an Ugro 2. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling the same about Balanced Druid, so... yeah. Once the Balanced Druid's fun, I might throw that one away too. If it even makes it to 60, we've got no gear on that character. We can't create anything for Balanced Druid. But... we've got to get to like level 40 before we can make gear for it. All the level working gear is agility. Oh look, another chest. I have a second moonstone in it. Guess I'm gonna clear for that chest again. I don't even need to, but like 3 mobs, maybe 4 at max. Definitely think it's worth. As long as someone doesn't come over and ninja. Yeah, that mob moved at the worst time. That will be okay. Dealt with worse. Thankfully, our warrior is pretty durable. Might be a warrior, but yeah, she's one of those strong warriors. Can I steal this without aggro? Yeah, see, it works this time. What's in the box? Aww. Not as good. They can't all be winners. I'm kind of hoping I loot a heavy hide out of a chest at some point, because I'm going to need 6 of those by the time Rugen hits 31. That is why I'm probably going to take him to the Shimmering Flats at like level 28. And start questing at 28 in the Shimmering Flats, but I mainly want to go there to farm lever. And hides, heavy hides, particular.
Feel free
Might be stupid. But I think we'll be okay. We're a hunter.
May the stars guide
Ishnu Allah. Be
Allah.
careful.
Someone else come out of the water. I guess someone else is doing this. They're just fishing. 32 warrior there though. Whirlwind eggs. Can I ring these? Guess we'll just sunder them. It's interesting because like Rend doesn't work on everything, right? But Deep Wounds does. That's a terrible magic debuff. Hate that. Dude, what's that guy doing? Scaring me. Doing this quest at this level on the warrior is kind of... It should be fine, but... Wouldn't say it's the best class to be finding these. Hopefully we get the drops early. One. 1,000 experience. Could always go back to hit 27. We will be going back to town anyway, but I think I'd like to... I don't know if I'd like to do that. I think I would, but I'm not sure. Idris. Do not need him. We are not Horde. It's like a Sagefish skill right there for that hunter, but he doesn't see it. Doesn't want it. Who knows? Man, this guy punching the shit out of me. He's crit like 3 attacks in a row. Lucky. Saw him coming, too late. Go watch out for Tidris. 240. Massive. Oh, I can't target Tidris. We do have water breathing elixirs, but don't feel like we need to use one. Place is scary though. It's a lot scarier now than it was on my priest. It's like you gotta be on edge every moment on the warrior. Or one bar from leveling. Do I want to be on this side of the lake? Not really. Could do without being on that side of the lake when respawns happen and fight everything. I think. You know, this is actually the first time I've come up on this branch. I didn't even know I could. I just saw that little lip and I was like, I can jump on top of that, surely. I can just run along the thing. Learn something new every day. 20-year-old game, by the way. I wonder what would have happened with the game in general if streaming was a thing 20 years ago. Like, people would have just been playing WoW without knowing any of the, like, strats or anything. And being like, wow, this is so fun and weird. The internet's new, but streaming is really good. That would have been an interesting time if you could actually stream when the internet was new. World of Warcraft. New game just came out. Let's go. Well, this looks sick. I feel like WoW would have gotten like 30 million peak subs if that was the case. If it had done as well. I don't know if it would, because, you know, you watch a new game being streamed these days and you look at it for a little bit and you say it's not World of Warcraft. Like, why would I play that MMO? It's not WoW. Nice. So they got them before we leveled. Good. Like, I played Lost Ark for about 500 hours, I want to say. Maybe more, maybe less. It's like the only MMO that I've actually committed to outside of WoW recently. Like, Final Fantasy was a few years ago now that I committed to that.
Goddess watch over you.
Alright.
Farewell.
Level 27 and honoured with Darnassus. Not pretty. And Stormwind. We hit honoured with Darnassus and Storm. Deep wounds.
My goods
Champion.
of the highest quality. Farewell.
Must heal my wound. Okay. I'm gonna go do Reen's cleansing. I'll do Reen's cleansing and then maybe Fallen Sky Lake. Oh, the chest didn't spawn a third time. Imagine. Now we do a little bit extra damage because when we crit we do deep wound. It's only hitting for 6, but extra damage, isn't it? Go up to like 18. We don't change our weapon. Once we get Whirlwind Axe, then it's hidden for like 40 or something from what I remember. So yeah, the plan now is to head up here, get this key, 1 kill, go down here, see if we can do this, and then go into the Barrens. Do the Summoner, Ratchet, get the Booty Bay Flight Path, go around in a circle, and then end up back in Ashen Vale to hand in the quest. That'll probably get us to the finale of the day. Then when I play tomorrow, get him one more Lesser Moonstone and Iridescent Pearl, hopefully. See how we're looking at like level 28? We're looking like we still need a Lesser Moonstone and Iridescent Pearl. We'll just focus. Focus farm that shit. Outside of the breastplate, we haven't really changed France's gear since we logged in though. But she is still wearing really good shit, so it's okay. Hopefully that means Baumer's gear will also be pretty good. One can hope. Perilous Foulborn. Hopefully when I arrive there today, he'll actually be there. It's always nice to pop pots there and then do all the stuff because you end up getting pretty close to being out of potions when you're done here. Just because you gotta run around for like 40 minutes. Okay, some of these trees are quite rough for melee. There's one of them that puts like a curse on you. Here, this 3-minute curse. 50% chance to take 29 to 52 damage. I remember on my rogue, when I got this, I was just chunking myself. Was not good. And of course I picked the one that did it immediately. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. We actually got really good stat increase when we leveled. 2 strength, 2 stam, 1 agility, 1 spirit. That's a huge stat increase. 2 strength away from being 100. Of course we have potion, but still. Nearly dead. Don't really want to fight the level 28, so they're a bit scary. We'll just head up to the box and hope. Every character I've come through here recently with got the key on the first mob, so character has failed that. Maybe the second mob though? Second mob would be pretty sick. Not the second mob. Surely we'll get it at some point. I'm just heading over here so I can be close to where the Handon is, because I always have to fight extras anyway. I may come over here and farm some large fangs on Rugen at some point from the Worgen up here. They apparently have the best drop rate in the game, so give it a look. Hey, where'd the key at? I need my key so I can leave and not be scared. Here's the phone's going back home. So close to Foulwood. Eerie. You're like in such a lovely zone and then you look there and it's like, ooh. This place is hideous. Well. We're not being lucky with the key today. Great. At least our damage has gone up quite a bit with that deep wounds. This one. With the Curse of Thorns, it's always a maybe potion angle, you know? But, randomly take like 100 damage immediately. Well, I mean, Francie has been pretty lucky today outside of this quest. We did get Cedar's bag in like 2.5 minutes or something, so... yeah. I guess it's okay to have to grind a few mobs here and there. I'd prefer not to because I still need to grind Murlocs at some point, probably. But it's okay. Maybe they'll give me a nice blue drop. Mobs can drop blues. They aren't willing to drop their key. Maybe they drop a blue, you know? I haven't really had a low level mob drop a blue for me ever, honestly. A level. I like how they're walking together. Someone else here. Don't know if they're doing this quest, but there's someone else here. We'll probably put the Curse of Thorns on me. And I know you want to. Can't really stay with my one-hander because my one-hander doesn't have skill. Like 50 skill behind, so. No. He did want to cast it. I would not allow. Nice. Do we love a big overpower crit? Come on. Where the key? This is probably the best thing about the hardcore medley though, is like all the characters have different drop rates for all their stuff, so sometimes you get really lucky and other times it's just like, why did I even bother? Sadly, if this key doesn't drop anytime soon, our potions are going to run out and then it will be much harder to do this level 30 mob. So, yeah. We're committed to getting the key now. Thought about it for a moment, maybe just leaving. Oh well. Resisted my charge. Kinda crazy that charge gets resisted. Not curse. Everything gets resisted in vanilla though, because everything is on like spell hit tree if it's not a melee attack. Very interesting. I mean, Blizzard had to make a set, you know, tier 3 for Warrior, just so they could make sure Taunt would actually hit. Good lord. Do more damage to myself than I do to the mob. The Warrior's overall DPS hasn't been super great. Even though our gear's good, like the Priest does more overall damage. But we're not high level yet. Warrior gets better and better as you level. Doesn't start out that strong. Oh, when I see through the world when I'm charging, I cringe a little. I'm like, I don't want to die. Fall through the world. There it is. Finally. Sad part is though, our potions will probably run out right when we're approaching Fallen Sky Lake. And then I have the option of, do I pot again? I guess we do have a lot of Troll's Blood and Lion Strength elixirs. Just the Fortitude. I don't have any more of those. So I think because there's a retail patch coming out this week, I might actually start editing my Friday video today. Generally I do it over the week, but I'm gonna try and get it done today and tomorrow, I think. Usually the Tuesday video is done over the weekend and the Friday video is done during the week before Friday. As long as I have like, you know, an hour before it goes up. But yeah, with retail patch coming out this week, I guess I should focus on it a little bit. Not really going to stream any retail, but I may on Wednesday. It depends. I kind of still want to continue leveling these characters, right? But doing the story on stream wouldn't be the worst thing. But at the same time, I guess if I'm not streaming it, then people can watch and get their drops and not feel like they're going to get spoiled. So maybe not. Maybe I'll just do the story in my own time. Beer. You want to get a like a Sunder armor off, but you dodge, so you have to press the overpower anyway. Game. Now that thing just... He's healing for like 10% of his health. I didn't know they could do that. And I used to fight these things all the time on my hunter back in vanilla, but I guess I haven't really fought them in 20 years, so it's an easy thing to forget that they heal. That's crazy. Even gold. We just need... I mean, I guess we need 2 gold next level. New overpower and shield wall. Level 30 is interesting because we can stop using rend around level 30. But we won't have Whirlwind Axe right away. So maybe using rend is still worth. Definitely an interesting one. Kinda sad you don't really go down here. In normal WoW, like you go down there in Season of Discovery. There was war happening. It's all these areas that you don't really go to outside a season of discovery. Night Song Woods. Where the orcs meet the night elves. Thought they were being trolled by ghosts, but it was just women. I remember that mission in Warcraft 3. They're women. You guys are afraid of women? Grom was like trying to be a Giga Chad, you know. Like someone came through here with their orcs just before. Should I potion? If I am gonna do this quest, it's probably worth it. Probably have enough potions to last us until we level. Oh sure, why not? These guys definitely do something that affects melee. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but we'll probably find out. Zone move. Just gotta hope, because we find a mob that's 3 levels higher than us, that we get lots of dodges. I'm not sure retaliation will be that useful. Because he is a caster. Well, maybe. Maybe not a real caster, but he's kind of a caster. Kind of a casteal, you know. Well, we've got our pots. Got bandages. Medley, that stone mover is pretty close to us, but should be okay. Quickly eat a watermelon. Go grab him. Alright. Oh, an iron deposit over there as well. Let's do it. List. Honestly, I may as well use retaliation. We're not going to use it for anything else right now. Might get us some more dodges. I mean, it helped a lot. We did do the quest. There is an iron over here. I would like to grab. I've used retaliation twice while in Ashen Vale today, yeah? One purposely and one because situation requiring it. I guess they were both on purpose. I didn't really want to use it the first time. That's the thing. Arcane Reef. Don't really need those. Five Sunders. Our first iron. Give me a list of moons. Please. Please. Copper up there. A big game. Well, we got free iron ore. I don't know how much iron ore it takes to like make a bar, but I guess we'll find out when we go back to town, won't we? Be nice if it's just one. But I have my doubts. Right. Into the Barrens. Go kill our summoner. Run down to Ratchet. Grab flight path. Go to Buddha Bay. Grab flight path. And then I guess we're going to have to make our way back to Ashenvale. Little bit of a trick, but okay. So we'll probably start tomorrow as we started today, you know, doing quests in the wetlands. We should be able to quest the 28 pretty easily, and after that we will have to just play it by ear. At least Francie has beaten Grocket's time. Usually the warrior would begin smashed by the mage, but we are playing fire, so not the beast. Burning blade, fellas. I don't know if there's like a quest to come up here and kill people on the horde, because I didn't do one. I think there's one to like go up here and destroy something, but I don't think it's to kill these. I feel like there should be more burning blade quests, right? Like obviously you got to go and sort them out in RFC, and there's a little bit of Skull Rock and stuff like that. Skulk Rock or Skull Rock? I can't remember. I think it's Skull Rock. Guy here. But outside of that, I don't think there's a lot. Wow. As long as I get enough iron to be able to make belt buckles, I'm pretty happy. Because we're going to need 2 of those for Rugen. Now the Dusky Belt, I don't even know if I'll be able to make because it is a level 34 belt. Obviously I want to try. Kind of forgot that he did that immediately. Alright, they're weak. Just fun to collect them down. Dude. This guy's so annoying though. Why does he run so much? Didn't even know he ran like that. Trying to get away from me. I haven't fought him on a melee for a little bit. He doesn't run like that on a caster. Alright, is this place safe to go down? Should be. Yeah, it's just go, just in case. Even though that kind of made it scarier. Monka. Go down this way. Go down this way. That one looked a bit crooked. Scary cliff. Alright, let's go to Ratchet. So we'll have our Light of Illusion on our warrior now. But here. Still keep it to the Hearthstone just in case, even though the likely reason I use Light of Illusion is to do something stupid instead of hearthing away from something on these characters, because you know, we're not doing dungeons, so we don't really need to worry about hearthing out of a situation. But we might do something stupid, like fight a mob that we shouldn't be. But I do want to keep it connected to the Hearthstone. Just in case we are actually needing to hearth. Just have to remember, if we're doing something stupid and we need to press Light of Illusion to, like, stay alive while doing that, we're gonna have to be moving so we're not hearthing. A Light of Illusion bandage or something like that might be all we need. Stay alive. I like the gnome running through the tall grass and the barrens. Dun dun. Kind of funny. East. Go steal it so the horde don't. A lot of people. I'm kind of glad that I'm not playing Horde because only Fangs is playing Horde and there's so many people. Like, it would be so hard to quest on 8 different characters if I was Horde. I don't think it would be a very enjoyable time doing the hardcore medley on Horde. Just because of all the people. Back in the day when my father really wanted Human the Pride Lord, he sat in this tree for so long. Days. Weeks. Sitting in this tree waiting for Human the Pride Lord so he could tame him. Maybe that tree as well, I'm not 100% sure. But he did wait. Like he's up right now. It'd be nice if I saw him when I was running through. Just a black cat. Probably not really worth spending weeks waiting in a tree for. But you know, hunters back then, we were a different breed. Back then, if we saw a cat or a dog or a bird that we wanted, we were gonna wait. And the boat is arriving right now. Or is it leaving? Okay, it's leaving. I was gonna say if it's arriving, that's a bit awkward. Might not make it, but I guess I'm not gonna make it anyway. Some Taurens over here.
Customer. Be good.
A lot of good shit.
Yo. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Probably won't do that quest.
Yo.
The next time I go to Stone Talon will be to run to Desolus.
Hey, how you doing?
By that time, I don't care about that. Cut out in fucked.
Keep it real.
Quite a bit fucked, actually. Wait for the boat, make some bandages. Can't quite get to 150, but we're closing in. Doo-doo. Doo. Funny, we've increased our blacksmith in like 1 level since we logged into Francie, and we've gained 4 levels now. Like I said, outside of the Shining Silver Breastplate, I can't really do much with Francie this time around because our blacksmithing is already high enough to where we're done with what we can do. Outside of the scraps of iron that we might pick up. So I can make one of these, maybe we can get a level. Friend. find a mailbox, I can get to my strength poke. Been nice having bags. Now she only has one from Grocket. This one came from a drop, and this one came from Garland. But yeah, it's been nice having bags. And we at least don't need to worry about having to delete our 8-slot bags from Grocket this time around because he's already been played. Boat is on its way. Do be like that sometimes on Monday. I'm not sure where I should focus first. I guess I just have to level and kill mobs, and then if I hit 28, then I go back and kill Murlocs and try to get the other lesser moonstone that I need. Gonna be the hardest task though is getting the lesser moonstone, I think, because they're harder to get in iridescent pearls sometimes. I've had 3 lesser moonstones, I've had 3 iridescents. So maybe hard to get. But I am hopeful. Any of the mobs that we are fighting could drop it. Oh, I did forget to sharpening stone my weapon when I fought that guy. Oh well. Guy's got his nice escort twist shoulders. Wearing a lot of, it might actually be Nightscape shoulders. Yeah, I think so. Nightscape chest, shoulders, legs. Maybe this headband, I'm not sure what that one looks like. There's one thing we have to look forward to on the Rogue and Hunter. Well, maybe not the Hunter because we'll be wearing mail, but sure we'll still wear some leather. Is level working. Being available is going to make our gear so much better than what we had on the OG Rogue. It's just that weapons are going to be a bit worse. Because we won't have Fresh Blade, we won't have Vank, we won't have Sword of Serenity. So weapon-wise, we might be looking a little drastic unless we find a Crow Blade. Having a Crow Blade going into level 51 on the Rogue? Oh. That would make the Rogue leveling so good. I'm very hopeful that we can find a Crow Blade. Alright, we'll grab the flight path here. I'll check all the vendors, see if they've got anything to sell as well. I think we got the tailoring patterns and one of the blacksmith pattern last time. But there might be some more. I'd like to check them all.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
What can I do for you?
need anything
See
from
you
the
later.
cook, so
What
we
can I
can
do
just
for
get
you?
those whenever.
Go with honor, friend.
Interesting.
Be good.
Thing from him,
What's up? Have a good
from
one.
you.
I buy and trade.
Runesteel broadsword. I don't think I have this yet. Right.
Safe travels.
Obviously, I can't learn it just yet, but having it available is nice. May have to use that weapon. Level 31 after all. Although it is lesser moonstones, you know, I'm already talking about those like they're the hardest thing to get. So who knows?
Time is money, friend.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, we have that one.
Fight well, friend.
That one is in our mailbox. While we're here, grab that. Grab one of those. We'll take those out.
Time is money, friend.
Is money for a bank is chockers.
Keep it real.
Full to the brim. Crazy. I'll put the strength where that one is. That one will be our last one.
Hey, how you doing?
Great, mate. Don't know. I think I bought both of these, but I'm not sure.
Keep it
Like, it's so
real.
hard to keep track of. So I don't think I
I
can.
got what you need.
Pick Mirlock armor. Probably never need that.
Yeah, what do you
want? Have a good one.
What's alchemy?
Hey, yeah.
Nature protection potion. Frost protection. That'd be.
Hurry back.
Nature protection potion might. I might need this for Cyclonian if I get too high, and then I'm just like, well, I might as well fight him to his face. I made the Stormwind. Do some smelting and like that. Just want to see if I can get things out of my bank on. So I'll go Stormwind. Then we'll head back to Ashen Vale. Hand in our quest. And prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing wetlands again. Maybe an interesting level to 29. Because we've got to just try and eke out things, right? I would love... I don't know if it will happen, but I would love to find more iron. Would be very cool. I'm flying right under the Zeppelin. Turned around. Makes sense. I love how the Zeppelin just doesn't spin its propeller sometimes. How is it even moving? Doesn't make sense. Little Francie's getting close to having to come out here and kill these trolls. We'll do that whenever it's feasible. Obviously, I need to get the charms myself. I don't really want to be doing that below 36, I would say. So I'm hoping Francie is like towards the back of the pack next time. So if we can farm the charms and then all she has to do is get the trolls, that'd be pretty nice. We could get Whirlwind Axe around 33. I'd be happy with 33. Could do it at 30, but I don't really want to get carried, right? So avoid that. I need a rank in my guild called Rip or Graveyard or something. People that die, so. Man, he's so shiny. Blinded by the light. Okay. And send these off to Lena. See what we got for smelting.
King's honor, friend.
What must be smelted? 4 stone that we can turn into stuff. Should be all we need for smelting.
Light bless you.
Go learn iron as well. Drop is coming. Will we get the drop before we make it to the Dwarven district and it turns itself off? Yes. Wahi Sere Oha and so. There you go. A little bit of singing for you. Be happy. Holy ham. Don't let me cry. I don't think that's something that other people can help with. Right? Like... Interesting. Alright, I need mining trainer. Is it even this building?
You got my attention.
Yeah, gold 155. Alright. I see.
Watch your
I
back.
see. At least we'll get some more levels with the iron that we've mined. That's nice. Those immediate levels. Alright, smelt the shit. We do have enough to do all the bronze as well. I remember when WoW first came out, people actually used to wear the Storm Shroud shoulders on rogues and stuff. They're not really that good. The Helm of Fire was a big one for the gold farmers. All the gold farming rogues had a Helm of Fire. To be fair, it is pretty good. But it's not much better than like a wicked headband, right? Legitimacy. Prot Paladin. That's not very legit. Prot Paladin? Legit? I'm not sure about that. So we're gonna have 15 copper bars left. I think we're at the point where we don't really need to mine tin anymore, but there's always a chance of dropping lesser moonstones. We will. Four more silver. Great. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can get the last lesser moonstone and the iridescent pearl before I really commit to leveling blacksmithing a little bit more though. Now, do I actually get 3 levels from smelt iron? Or is it gonna go like yellow right away? No, I actually do. Nice. Sick. That'd be helpful. Do the grinding stones. Might need them. Bonk. And I'll make one course sharpenings just to get. I want to keep the heavy stone, obviously. Pretty new. Like having +4 damage isn't really worth using it. Now I guess instead of the tin, we do have 3 iron bars. I'm not 100% sure how many I need for each belt buckle. I want to assume it's probably going to be 2 just to screw me over. But as I said, I don't even know if Rugen will be able to make Dusky belt this time around because it is a level 34 required belt. He's only going 31. Blade of the Titans is actually crazy. It's too bad it looks like shit. Like, for how good this is Ooh. They couldn't make it look good and be good? Hell, Blizzard. One or the other, right? Thanks. Was a rallying cry today. Guess that happened 6:55.
Greetings.
Unlucky, I didn't even know. Not that I would use it on this character, but I'd let my friends know that there's going to be one. I think we can get rid of 1 stack of medium leather. I doubt we'll need all of the medium leather that we have. This here. Right there. They'll call me for now.
Go with honor, friend.
It's alright. Looks about as good as we're going to get it. I'll just send this to Rugen. Okay. I'll fly down to Meniful Harbour. Go hand in these quests. In Ashenvale. And then Hurf, Meniful Harbour. Log off for the day. Been a good day today. And we can even do iron finally. So the goal for tomorrow will be find 1 iridescent pearl.
Well met.
Now we'll just kill Murlocs until we get it. And then find a lesser moonstone. So we can make our second shining silver breastplate for our paladin. That's going to be the tomorrow goal. Outside of that, obviously hitting level 29, but I want to get the breastplate done before that, so who knows if it will happen. Might just be stuck trying to get a lesser moonstone all day. At least we got 1 today. Even half of them, that's pretty good. But I feel like we should have enough quests in the wetlands to probably take us 28 when we do actually get started on them. Pretty likely I will be doing this while I'm running up the beach. Maybe I'll take that as well since we're going to be up there. Other than that, may do this because it means that we're going to have to mine. Depends on how things go. Depends on our drop rate, depends on our luck. Hopefully we're lucky. Like the iridescent pearl, we did get 3 of them in 2 levels on the road, so... Hopefully. I don't even think it's going to be the hardest part though. I think the lesser moonstone might actually be harder to get. So I guess our next goal with mining is 175 for Mithril. Obviously there's some stuff in between, but 175 is definitely like the next big goal. But iron is much easier to get than get into iron. Like, you know, if we need to later on, we'll just come up to a Raffi and farm like around everywhere basically. Obviously not in Hammerfall. But like this place has some good iron spawns generally. And these are friendly to me, so I can just run around. Grab their iron and be like, hey, thanks. That'd be something we can definitely do on Francie the next leveling stint, but right now we're just working with what scraps we can get. Happy that I found some at all. But I think Garland and Baumer have a pretty good chance of getting some starter iron as well because they're going into their 30s. So it should be relatively okay in terms of that. Still though, 120k damage and only 38 DPS. Warrior's rubbish. At least right now. Once we start getting more power, you know, once we have sweeping strikes and axe spec, mortal strike, all that good stuff. 4 points into fury. I don't know if I'll immediately spec sweeping strikes. Like having the 5% crit is nice, but if I get whirlwind axe, I'll probably grab sweeping strikes. Sorry, I was playing with something on my desk and I accidentally threw it. Because this is really good. But we're probably not going to have whirlwind axe right away anyway. I might not even have it until 35, and at that point, well, I just get sweeping strikes for free anyway. But I will respec at 40 to get mortal strike, no matter what. Mortal strike is pretty sick. Having something to actually spend rage on is nice. That's the problem with 30 plus warrior, you're like only sundering, but it's not really anything. Doesn't make you feel good when you press sunder, because you don't crit, you don't do any damage. Do a bit more damage when you next attack, you know.
Light be with you.
Grab this. Grab that quest too. Since the boat's not.
Need help? Be careful.
I guess when we do this tomorrow, if we probably can't make green iron leagues tomorrow, but we will get these. A pretty substantial upgrade. Pretty much the only upgrade outside of this. Alright, boat, go now. Don't wait. Go. Imagine the boat arrives and I'm like, go. Leaves. What about other... Who cares about other people? Go. Through the fall of Dunmador. 1,000 experience there as well. So I think we'll head up here tomorrow, do all this stuff while we're doing all that. While we're over here, we'll go into this cave. Maybe, if I'm feeling brave. See how this quest is at least. After that, I guess it's gonna be trying to get iridescent pearl time. Unless I get one while doing the flaming goods. That'd be perfect. If I don't need to farm for the pearl, Perfect. But this should be the last time that I'll actually have to grind for a pearl. Because afterwards, I don't think I care that much. Like, if we get them and we get them afterwards. Just need one more. But I'm actually thinking it's going to be harder to get the Lesser Moonstone. Funnily enough. I think we will go up and down the coast on Friend when she's like level 28 or so, just to see if we can snatch some pearls from the giant clams, but not really gonna farm for them. Getting to level 30 on the druid's gonna be hard. Because we've already done some quests at level 24 that we wouldn't have done. We might have to grind a little bit on the druid. Get up there.
I am honored. Be careful.
I would say that the druid is probably my least favorite of the classes so far. Easily. And it's probably just because I'm playing balance. It reminds me of Shaman so much, and I dislike that part of Shaman. Having to drink every mob. But it's a new experience, at least. I get to see how terrible balanced Druid is. After playing it in Season of Discovery, it's so much better in Season of Discovery than it is on regular. The fact that they changed some talents in Season of Discovery as well, just to make it viable, and then it actually was the top DPS. Pretty funny. A lot of copper. I did have a lot of fun one-shotting people in Season of Discovery, or Phase 1 on the Balance Road when I queued into Warsong Gulch. Was quite fun indeed. Star Surge for 600. Like, why? Doesn't make sense. Alright, so I forgot I also had Fallen Skylight, and we did beat that level 30 mob up. So we're gonna gain 9.9k experience or something. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe while I'm handing in these quests, I can also see another iron deposit. Most of the iron spawns over this side of Ashen Vale, though. There was actually an exploit here in Season Discovery of Iron. It would just keep respawning. You'd be able to get so much. I think I need to buy a new chair soon. really getting creaky lately.
Hello?
Maybe I'll actually spend some money on a few.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess watch over you.
Okay. Probably gonna replace my braces. We lose 4 strength, but we gain 6 stam. And because we have the shine and silver, I think it's worth losing them. I could take the shoulders for stats, but I don't know if that's a great idea. So I'm gonna take the braces.
Good luck, friend.
Wake up. Wake her up. No other quiz. Go up here, then go down there, and then hoof. Well, if my warrior can do that quest at level 27, then I think all of my characters should be able to do it at 27. We did that 27 on the priest. Got those shoulders. So big. Priest is quite strong. I don't like that guy's name. Like, it's an M, but still, I see that name and I'm like, is that guy being racist? Probably. I'm sure someone else will report them. I have reported quite a few people's names and just attitudes in general on the anniversary realms. It's been terrible. Compared to the OG hardcore realms where the whole community was kind of nice. Like, obviously there's hardcore Andes that think they know everything still, but generally you got along with most of the community. On this version, I've had so many more drama points. I don't like it. Makes me remember classic release when the Oceanic server was full of just toxic people that I didn't want to play with. Yo, one lesser moonstone for the end of the day, please. 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 Come on, you know you want to. I did get 130 mining though. That's nice. Like I said though, the lesser moonstone might actually be harder to get than the friggin' iridescent pearl at this point. I think they're like a 2% drop rate from ore. And then just a random drop in the world. Got one from a chest today. So we got one of them. A lot of beers up here, they're having a party. But that is, outside of the pearl, the only thing I need for the breastplate. For Balmer. And it would be so nice to have on her. She has to do 13 levels overall. She would have that breastplate for 10 levels of her stint. This is crazy.
Is there trouble? Hi! What is nature's call?
Right, we won't do this quest just yet. We'll do that when we go to Ajara. And I run through it like level 30. Glad Francie is honoured everywhere as well. Very helpful. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit actually. Yeah, I do have 290 ms, so the lag is like 80 more than it usually is, and I can feel it. Funny how that works. You have 200 ms, and it's like, whatever, that's just normal. But then you have 290, and it just feels way worse. Well, at least we're about to log out for the day, though. Why are you stuck in the tree? I mean, my latency bar just went yellow, so... If that doesn't tell you that I'm lagging, then... As I said, we are about to log out for the day once I hand in this quest. Pia was like, okay. So I guess it's good timing on the lag. Another thing that the anniversary servers has a chest. Another thing that the anniversary servers have more than the OG servers is the lag, definitely. I don't think I lagged. Well, there was that one time where the servers were being DDoSed on my shaman. That was about the only time I had to deal with it. That was a fun morning. Just teleporting to and from Undercity. I've already looted this chest twice today. This is the one that dropped the moonstone. Maybe it can happen again. Thrown weapon is about 20 behind where it needs to be, but yeah. By the time I do Cyclonian, it should be good to go. What's in the box? Nothing. Can't all be winners. We already had one winner chest today, and we had one winner chest last week, so I guess we've used our winner chest for the week. Like how Blizzard's like, consistent high latencies may indicate a problem with your internet connection. What about your servers? Like, my internet connection's fine. Don't want to blame your service.
Greetings. Farewell.
Light of a loon.
Ishnu Allah, Del Madras.
Very good. I'll put that up there. I will never accidentally press the button. Alright, gonna hoof to Meniful. Got a lot done today. Very happy. Already. Send that to Lena. What do I have in my mail? Just potions. I have to remember to clear that out before we level.
Looking for something specific?
Even if it just sits
See
in the
around.
bags. Want to tank stockades? Well, I wouldn't anyway, but I'm also about to. But unfortunately, that guy picked the wrong person. I will pick up this quest for the orcs, but I'm not going to prioritize it just yet.
What's on your mind?
I have my game plan for tomorrow. I'm going to stick with it. We're not even going to head in here. Yeah. I guess we'll check this vendor one time.
How are you? Safe travels.
We do have all our bronze tubes now. Every character has a bronze tube, so that's pretty sick. That vendor gave us like 6 of them. Crazy. Thanks for joining me today. We got 3 levels, pretty much. Just need to do a level and a half now tomorrow, so it could happen, but I do also want to be able to make this for the paladin. So it will either happen or it won't, because maybe I'll be mining for half the day. Just running around trying to mine tin. But I should be back tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'm really dreading the druid. Druid is after the warrior, and I'm pretty like, oh. You see with how good the priest is? The priest is so good now. So far, much better than the druid. Oh well, we'll get through it. We have some good shit after that. But anyway, have a good one. As I said, try not to die in hardcore if you're playing. Have fun. Bye.